Take the first train to I'm try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. O'Neal drives in.
He's so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. George with the steal. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Davis, the pass to Paul. From outside, off the mark. Here's Indiana. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Paul. Williamson kicks to Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Paul with the steal. Pass to Williamson. Let's go. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. Outside, George. Indiana moving the ball around. Daniels kicks to George. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Williamson dishes to Davis. Back to Williamson. That's a 2 from Paul. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me?
Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Halliburton passes to George. Takes it inside, and George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
That one drops for him.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George finds Daniel. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the center position.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Williamson with the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Halliburton passes to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis, that's for 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Indiana leading by 6. O'Neal looking around. An easy 2 points on the layup. O'Neal's got 17 now.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis on the follow.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 17. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Paul for 3. Again, the miss by Paul.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pelicans trail by 8. Davis has the open look. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Paul against George. O'Neal drives in. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Out to Ingram, and stolen by Daniels. Here's Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Ingram finds Williamson. Puts up a 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's Williamson with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Williamson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
O'Neal against Williamson. Now, here is Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. O'Neal passes to George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 5 points so far.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's George. Bank shot. No good. Pelicans trail by 9. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Back to Paul from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Left side, O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Outside, O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's Williamson missing. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Halliburton passes to George. And George hits the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul passes to Davis. Over George. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 5. Releases from the wing and drills it. George has got 7.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Daniels against Paul. Daniels kicks to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Oh, here he comes. My goodness. Whew.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. O'Neal drives in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. leaving no room for error with the slam.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Williamson. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Daniel, and he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
O'Neal outside. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 8. To the left side wing. Williamson from long range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Left side, Halliburton. Three-pointer, Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Outside for George. No good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got 7 points.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul passes to Williamson. Off target from outside. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 11. Over Paul. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
O'Neal from long range. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Nobody near Granger. Again, Indiana.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Halliburton, and again it's Indiana converting.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton drives in. Davis pulls it down, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And the three misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
George. Here's O'Neal for three. Williamson there for the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Daniels with the steal. Oh, the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Ingram against Granger. Williamson. Clock at 6. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal fires. He's off from 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Does not go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
It's stolen by Davis.
Pistons foul. Non-Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson outside. 3. Good.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williamson.
Davis against Granger. Going inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After the review, the ruling on the floor
tough
is
to catch
overturned.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside O'Neal. A three-pointer. Good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It misses. And here's Indiana. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Halliburton. Can't connect from long distance. And so the Pacers take the win. It was up for grabs right until...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard. And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And now Indiana on the fast break. There's the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And there's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. George's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Here's O'Neal. It's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Davis. Williamson outside. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 5 points.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Back to George. Lets it fly. O'Neal misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Halliburton against Paul. The 3 ball. And Halliburton with the 3.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Williamson passes to Davis. Davis a screen to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
O'Neal on the wing from outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Picked by Williamson. Top of the key. Deflected. And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Here's a 3 from Paul. Can't get it to drop. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside for Ingram. On target from range. Ingram's got 6.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Pelicans trail by 5. The kick out to Paul. Daniels against Ingram. Williamson outside. Blocked! George in the post. Davis on him. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Count that bucket. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 8.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton on the attack. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana leading by 6. George outside. Here's O'Neal. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Ranger passes to O'Neal. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 16 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Over to the wing. Williamson for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. Great D that time from Williamson. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And yep, it's good. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Here's Halliburton. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 7.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Paul with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. So for New Orleans right now. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. Williamson outside. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. The 3, O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Davis. And they double up Williamson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Here's Davis. And that misses. That would have put him up. Williamson against Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
90 seconds into the second half now. Halliburton against Paul. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And that one's good. Ingram. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's George. Can't hit it from 12 feet. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Williamson passes to Paul. Picked by Williamson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Paul hits them both. Now Halliburton. He's got 9. Pass to O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis drawing the double team. Davis using his size at the rim.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Indiana again missing. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Picked by Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ingram finds Davis. Outside for Ingram. Misses the three. Pacers trail by 5. Ranger passes to Halliburton. A minute and a half left in the third. Really left him alone that time. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game. Paul into the lane. Williamson for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .107 left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Tipped. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton looking for an opening. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by Halliburton.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is his feel for the game, knowing when to shoot.
Davis with it. George defending. Outside Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson with a screen on George. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 3. Davis, the pass to Davis. Releases, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Money from 3.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
The drive by Paul. Here's Davis. Williamson outside. Now Ingram. Sweet move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis goes in. Jams it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton fires. And the 3 misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make a round, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Man, that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Davis. Now Ingram. Misses the 3. 1:53 left in the 4th. Halliburton outside. Buries it from outside.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Paul outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Ingram. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Ingram. Paul outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Williamson. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Daniels, count it. Paul fires. The 3 is in.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
It's money from deep. Here's Davis. The alley-oop. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a golden stories told me stand shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Got to D Nowitzki up from here. I mean, an amazing scorer who can light you up from just about anywhere. He's got a great stroke for a 7-footer.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
It's blocked. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Lays it up off the glass. Nowitzki's got 6.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Hands it from downtown.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And they'll get another chance. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Murray. And here's Anthony for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Doncic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Shot from the wing, and another basket for Dallas.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Anthony from the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Up again. Misses the follow-up. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's Aguirre. Good as the jump shot falls.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Anthony. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Knocked away and stolen by Iverson. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Shoots, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And Anthony gets double teamed. Inside. Stolen away. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by English. Outside Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic passes to Donaldson. There's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. No one near him. And he knocks down the jumper. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work. Through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray looking around. And the three off target. Murray's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. It's deflected. Taken away by Anthony. Here's the break. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Donaldson. And the shot goes in. Donaldson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Again, the Mavericks score.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Nowitzki, a beautiful reverse layup. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Doncic finds Nowitzki.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 17. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he nails the jumper. Doncic has got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Dallas as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Aguirre against English. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Blackman's shot is off.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And here's Anthony for three. Another three for Denver.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target with his three. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 16-point game. Knocks down the three ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And it's Anthony again missing. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. And there's the try. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Deep two from Anthony, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Launches it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the man.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. There's a good screen. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 4. Jokic with the block. The three from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
For 3, Murray. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Doncic. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. Murray outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony, Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Pass to Anthony. From deep 3-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Iverson dishes to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
English, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. Here he goes. Jokic with the steal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas with the ball. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 17. Murray for three. It's good from long range.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Out to Doncic. Aguirre against Murray. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Pulls the trigger. And again unable to change the momentum here. Murray outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go, coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki outside. There's the pick. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Shot clock at 5.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Here's Anthony. Takes the 3. Iverson outside Anthony. Trying again. Connects with the J.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. There's the screen. No one near him. And the shot goes in.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end. And doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Had the space there, but it's offline. Doubled by Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Murray takes advantage. That J is good. English with the steal. Now Anthony. Here's Iverson from outside. The putback saves him with the putback.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. And the call up against Jokic. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony fires. The three is off. And stolen by English. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Doncic against Murray from behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep three-point range. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Can't get it to fall. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Anthony grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Murray passes to Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Donaldson. Out left to the wing. Blackman. He buries it from 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Iverson. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray against Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Nowitzki. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson to stop the run. Doncic pulls down the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 12. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's English. Blocked. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
There's the drive. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 14. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic against Jokic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Denver. 11-point game. Pass to Blackman. And the baseline jumper, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Murray launches it from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Nuggets trail by 5. From downtown, Murray with the 3-ball.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Luka on the attack.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good. Here's Iverson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Robbed. There's the steal. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Nowitzki. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 16.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Blackman's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Pass to English. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 5.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
A good look from Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray for 3. No good that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray from outside. Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. Clock at 6. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Got a hand on it. Pass to Murray. Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's the 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Anthony with a bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 15.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Nuggets trail by 7. Iverson passes to Anthony. No good on the triple. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. To the inside. And here's Doncic outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Buries it from 3.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Blackman. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Jokic. Down low. Here's Nowitzki, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Aguirre, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Fades and shoots. Anthony grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
A clear look for Murray. Again, Denver scores.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic with it. He's got 22. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. From deep. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Doncic. From the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, Luka says hello.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
And check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Anthony fires. For three, and he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
No good from three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony. The free ball is down.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Driving in. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside, and a one-handed slam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Doncic. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there it is!
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Murray. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yes, sir, with the three. Hook loose. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, even early on in this game.
It's gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Jokic sets the screen for English. Pass to Jokic. Murray kicks to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Over Nowitzki. Shot's good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Doncic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Acquire. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's English. Kicks it out to Iverson. On the wing, Murray. Back to Iverson. With the shot. Murray, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A 3 from Maguire. 10. Bird grabs the miss. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Swiped it away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And here is Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony kicks to English. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nowitzki outside. Wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Murray kicks to English. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson passes to Anthony. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pulls it up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .40 seconds left to play here in the first. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Second chance effort. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Doncic has got 10. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, walking down the middle.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To halt the run, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Doncic passes to Black. Here's a choir, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 5 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. That one's not going to go. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 6. Thompson passes to Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Doncic against Murray. Here's a Aguirre. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Outside for Murray. English the pass to Carmelo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. 8 points for Carmelo Anthony. Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
For Dallas, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And he gets it to go. Murray's got 7 points.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray. And stolen by English. Here's Thompson. And that one is off. Nice D from Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Doncic, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Jokic throws it down. And stolen by Murray. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Thompson. Sinks that one from the post.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic against Murray. Blackman, the three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Murray. Driving the lane. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. English with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
No problems knocking that one down. Blackman's got 7 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Murray dishes to English. Back to Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Nowitzki. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Can't cash in from close range. The wide open look here for Anthony. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. It's deflected. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
The 3 from English. They get it back. The shot that time, not on target. Mavericks leading by 3. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Jokic finds Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. English outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
3.
Now, Doncic over Murray. And that one's good. Doncic has got 19 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Doncic. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Back to English. 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Murray to take the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Jokic with the steal. Ahead, a finish, and Jokic slams it in.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Denver leading by 3. Murray left side. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki looking around.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Thompson right side. Outside Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. That's tipped. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who won."
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. Plays it in off the window.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Outside Jokic. Now Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Thompson. 6 to shoot. Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Doncic fires, and there's the three.
How about the poise from Doncic?
right there. He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Jokic. Murray got it to go.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Nowitzki outside. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
The three goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to it.
Here's Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call up against Jokic. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Mutombo's checked in. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead. Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. They get the rebound. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now the Pacers with it. They double team Halliburton. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Paul. And he drives in. Davis, the pass to Paul. 4-3. Tips it. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Here's George. And they'll get another chance. For 3, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Step back and squared up.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
He got a piece of it. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Clock at 6. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Mashburn's shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Artest. Three-pointer off the mark. Halliburton against Paul. To the paint. Halliburton with the steal. Left side O'Neal. Tries it from 19. And he gets the jumper to drop. O'Neal's got 5.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Outside for Davis. It's stolen. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Left side Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. So they take the lead. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New Orleans in the lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And that one's good. Paul.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Paul. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Gets the three to fall. West has got 5.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Tipped. Outside for Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. George outside, shoots over Davis, and that's not gonna go. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's New Orleans leading by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And there's the screen. There's Davis with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Pacers trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Money from the wing. Halliburton's got 7.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Paul. There's a screen to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Halliburton against Paul. Artest can't get it to go.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to West. Now Davis. Here's West. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Davis. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, O'Neal knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. Both free throws good from Davis.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Davis drives in. Rejected by Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Here's Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton on the wing. 10 points for him. Artest can't get it to go. Artest is gone just 1 for 4 so far. 54 seconds left in the first half of this game. Davis from long range. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Mashburn, and he drains the turnaround J. Mashburn's got 9 points.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Shot on the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. 11 points in the game. 19 seconds left in the second. Here's George, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the second.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Davis a screen. Launches a 3. 1 second left. AD doing what he does.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off effectively. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Back to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Pass to Artest. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Here's the pick. To the inside. West. It's tipped. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Another block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to West. From about 19. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got 8 points. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton, the pass to George. They get it back. That one is off. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3 and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Paul drives in. There's Davis with the 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. From 9 feet. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Davis probing. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton, good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Rejected by Sabonis. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 10. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Unloads. Yes, on the jumper. Paul's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis goes in. Back to Paul. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton for 3. That shot off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And a great show through. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates. leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. And that one drops. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Davis a screen. Pass to West. To the middle. Mashburn's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's West. They set the screen. Outside Paul. Lets the 3 fly. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D. And they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Cash from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Davis fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Pacers trail by 17. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Paul. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Mashburn, 6 to shoot. The putback, How about the activity?
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And that's in.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They lead by 14. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And there it is!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Davis. And it's rejected. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Halliburton. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Paul. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Halliburton fires. Oh, the shot is off. Sabonis against Davis. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, your vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's West. Shot is good off the back rim and in. West has got the first points on the scoreboard for New Orleans. George, that's a two-pointer. Drops one in from the wing.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Paul kicks to Davis. Offline with his 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. George, no good. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. He trains the quick shot. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Paul, and he makes good on the layup. Paul's got his second bucket.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Al Paul following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. West a screen on Halliburton. A 3. And there's West. That good on the assist by Paul. West has got 5 now.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and that's good off the glass that time.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
O'Neal on the wing. Over Ingram. Rejected by Ingram. Up the floor. Here's Williamson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis against George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Daniels against Williamson. Count it. Williamson's got 5.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Al Paul following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Al Paul. Here's Williamson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Williamson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll reach... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Our test is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in its center. Williamson kicks to Ingram.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 14. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson, it is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Count it, good. Ingram's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's Davis on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 18. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal from long range. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's O'Neal. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram dishes to Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. George passes to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Back to Davis. Paul George with the steal. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. George against Davis. The shot by George, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside for our test. Misses the 3. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Paul can't get it to go. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton with the steal.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Paul passes to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 9 assists now tonight. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. That shot is off. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. There's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Have to admire the competitive mindset Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
It's Davis on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Davis finds Paul. Four on the clock, and it goes down 2 points. Paul's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Left side, Davis. Baseline jumper. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Indiana again turning it over.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Ingram. Moving in. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Daniels. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Davis drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on our test. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And both free throws good for Davis. And here's Indiana. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Outside our test. Pass to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Artest kicks to Halliburton.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis finds Davis. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 17.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton, great D that time from Davis. Here's New Orleans. Davis dishes to Ingram. Stolen by O'Neal. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's our test. Indiana again missing. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-6 run. Pass to Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
So it's the Pacers now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. O'Neal from long range. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. That's 10 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Come on now, that's easy money.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Paul missing again. And so it's New Orleans having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Artest, and it's Halliburton into the point.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes. You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
And Williamson throws it down.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
A nice shot by George.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his fourth assist in this one.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
O'Neal with the steal. Over Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Ingram attacking. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. Williamson's got 7 points for the quarter. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And it's the Pacers' ball. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Here's Williamson, and he banks in the layup. Williamson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Paul kicks to Davis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Daniel. Artest on the way. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Paul passes to Williamson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's George. Yes, that goes in.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Stolen by O'Neal. Deflects the pass. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Down low. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Williamson from long range trains the three-pointer. Williamson's got 34.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And George kicks to O'Neal. drills the three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Halliburton finds George. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Artest, and here they come. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Davis against George. And Paul gets it to go in.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Paul. From deep three-point territory. No good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Pass to Artest. Drives to the hoop. Halliburton for 3. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. Pass to Artest. Back to Daniels. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Artest. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson, left side. Soft touch off the glass.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Paul for three. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 5 now.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
Here's Artest. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another three for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Knocked away and stolen by Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. Here's George. Some solid defense from Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Paul taking his time here. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Artest. And Davis with the block.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Here's Williamson with the drive, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Pass to Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Paul with it. He's covered by O'Neal. Williamson passes to Ingram. Williamson left side. Clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Now here's Halliburton. Three-pointer, O'Neal gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Paul going inside, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Paul, so good with the ball, carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Now here's Halliburton to the wing, right side. Here's O'Neal for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis into the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George, good.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pacers trail by 6. Daniels outside. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Here's our test over Ingram. Again, Indiana. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram against Daniels. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fires the 3, and it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Williamson. Ingram's got his second bucket on the night. George passes to Halliburton. Paul against Halliburton. George with a steal. That's tipped and stolen by Paul. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. And Indiana again with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 6. Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Deflected. Kicks it out to Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Williamson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got 9 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels.
Whoa! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. 4 on the clock. Here's Artest. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Artest making his case inside.
Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Here's Davis. Yes, it's good. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Paul against Halliburton. On the wing, Davis. Give him 8. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Halliburton surveys the floor, fires for three. That shot is off. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Halliburton outside. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Paul passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
It's George on the wing. Halliburton against Paul. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Paul. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
It's stolen by Ingram. For the finish. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk.
Truly outrageous, guys.
Now here's O'Neal. 5 points in the game.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
George with it. He's guarded by Paul. George, no good. Here's Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And stolen by Paul. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Here's Halliburton. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Halliburton's got 10. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Ingram's gone 5 of 8 from the field. George passes to O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. Outside for Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels, the screen on Paul. Stolen by Davis. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Williamson, and he drives in, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The floater, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's his first trip to the line.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Paul gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Davis down low, defended by Halliburton. Nails it from 3. Williamson's got 14 points here in the second half.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Williamson. Up top, Paul. Williamson inside, defended by Halliburton. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton, and he gets the jumper to drop. Halliburton's got 6 for 14 now. Paul passes to Williamson. Count it, good. Williamson's got 27 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, poked away. Right wing. Fires it. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And Davis with the block. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. From the elbow, 2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Back to Daniels.
Ball is in from below the basket. Pelicans ball.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And that one's good. Paul.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Pass to Artest. Pelicans cleared away. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, George sinks the tray.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. For 3, George. Here's O'Neal. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul into the lane. Williamson finds Paul. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Over to the left wing. Back to George. Here's Artest. Off target from 3-point range. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Davis. Williamson passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6, and the basket is good.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
George's shot is good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Paul. No good from the wing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Artest. Left side O'Neal. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Outside Paul. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now Lever. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. It's good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic feeling it out. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Jokic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson outside. Into the lane. Out to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Thompson outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
And English kicks to Thompson. From deep. And Alex English, good for 3. English has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson following the score by Dallas. Lever has the open look. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony, no one around. Brown sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's bucket. English sets the pick for Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Oh, good on the three. The Mavericks leading. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. English in the corner. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good out.
Shot on the way, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Jokic. That's 7 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the Guire. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to Blackman. There's the drive, and he can't jam it through.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. How about this one, Frank? They're on right now. Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Count it. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lever drives in. Anthony kicks to Thompson. English dishes to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Lock at 6. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Nowitzki outside. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Nowitzki's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Anthony kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
That bucket in no time at all. Wire's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
English against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Pass to English. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Another 3 for Dallas.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Lever passes to English. .114 left to play here in the second quarter. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Dwyer, no good. Nuggets trail. Anthony looking it over on the wing. Thompson. And Thompson spins it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Great open look there. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And English kicks to Lever. Out to Thompson. And here's Anthony for 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki left side. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Anthony's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Offensive rebound, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Outside Anthony. From outside the arc, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Jokic sets the screen for English. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Took him no time at all on that one. Dwyer's got his third bucket of the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. And there's the
nice finish. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
Now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And
Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. 6 to shoot. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. No good from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman driving the lane. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And stolen by Thompson. Lever, the pass to English. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Alex English. 2 shots. After review, ruling on the floor stands.
So the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Takes the 3, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. English sets the pick for Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. 1:02 left in the third. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's English. Can't get it to fall. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic with it. He's got 8. Shakes him. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And English kicks to Jokic. From 10 feet out, that one wide left. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Acquire. Here's Donaldson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
No one covering. English has got 14 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Whew.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic's out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Outside, Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Thompson for the triple. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic finds Anthony. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Basket counts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Nowitzki outside. And the layup is off. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Lever taking his time here.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. He puts in the chain.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Lots of room. That one is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Luka making it look so easy inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Green from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Nowitzki outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lever outside. Nowitzki against Anthony. And it misses. Mavericks leading by 5. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
iGame.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now Doncic.
Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
It's good! And so they choose to intentionally foul. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Shooting for Dallas.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Can't get it to go. Launches it. It misses. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
On the wing, Anthony knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Anthony, and the shot goes down. Anthony's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Anthony. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic left side. He shoots it with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Got a hand on it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Here's Nowitzki. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Anthony, and it's Denver with another.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And that one good. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. There's a screen. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot from the wing. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Doncic, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Anthony with a bucket.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here he goes. Aguirre. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Denver in the lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Launches it. Anthony misses. Murray against Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
This is the second trip to the line in the game. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic using his size.
Some contact won't disturb Jokic's motion much. He just powers right through.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. To the left side wing. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 9.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Murray from outside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that...
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Murray. Anthony left side. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Comes up empty down low. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nowitzki's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Pass to Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Thompson. Now Jokic. It's stolen away. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony with a bucket. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Murray with it. 17 points in the game. Jokic the screen. Pass to English. Here's Anthony. The shot's good. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. On the wing, Thompson. Cuts off the pass. To the left wing. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Murray. Here's Anthony. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Murray passes to Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 24.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
From about 16, Anthony misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Drills it from deep. And now it's just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray finds Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Nowitzki. Pat misses. And a chance to tie it. The Nuggets lead by 3. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. It's blocked, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And there's Thompson on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Denver. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Murray passes to Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, You go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray passes to English. Anthony outside. And that one's good. Anthony's got 18 points now here in the second half.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And stolen by Jokic. Doncic against Murray. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points. Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Murray pulls it down. Denver leading by 7. Thompson. Quick 2.
Oh, net. The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Shoots a 3. That's off. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Aguirre. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mavericks trail by 11. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown, the triple drop.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Jokic. Anthony fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic up top. Murray looking around. Now Anthony. From 13 feet. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Murray. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Money from 3.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Murray. Yes, sir.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Ooh, it's stolen away. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so
Here we go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The kick out to English. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. They set the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Doncic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Anthony kicks to English. Back to Anthony. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Nowitzki outside. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here is Aguirre. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 5.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Murray's checked in for Lever. The Nuggets trail by 3. And English kicks to Anthony. The kick out to English. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Blackman, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Anthony. Still without a basket. Murray, the pass to Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Thompson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Aguirre. Goes back up. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Good on the shot.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A three from Maguire. Another three for Dallas. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. 2 on the clock. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Nowitzki. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. 5 to shoot. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Doncic and Dallas again with the bucket.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 5. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Now it's just a 3-point Maverick lead. Doncic steps on the gas. It's tipped. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Good work there as it goes. English has got his second basket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And that one is good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Dallas with the ball. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Rebound by Anthony.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
A three from McGuire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic draws the double.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left in the first half. Stolen away.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki looking around. There's the pick. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Out to the wing. Anthony against Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki outside. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
On the wing, Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Three-pointer, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Murray.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got English. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Murray after the Mavericks pick up 3. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here is Nowitzki after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Doncic, no good. Anthony looking it over. Here's Thompson. And that one, good. Thompson's got 7 points. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Jokic with the steal. It's English with the drive. McGuire grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening, and that one misses.
At the line for 1.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. And that one drops. 6 points for him.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki with the ball. Anthony on him. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Just 4 to shoot from deep three-point land. He can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Anthony's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 4. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 14 points.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor stands.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Wire, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Jokic finds Murray. Now Anthony. Anthony on the wing for the lead. And it's in there. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Get that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. No good on the triple. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's stolen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Nowitzki slams it in.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Doncic against Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Blackman. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on England.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside Anthony. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Murray. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Deep 2 from Murray. And again, it's Denver.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
To the paint, here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Thompson from 13. And that one is good.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
No good there. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Murray. Now Thompson to take the lead. Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Nowitzki. And he can't stop the runners that miss it. And the points coming for them now, Craig and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Now Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Anthony sends it back. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. And good that time.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Doncic. Shoots. And he hits the jumper. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray fires away from 19. That one goes.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. 18 feet out. Count it. A deep three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubt.